Mic on.
Alright. Final check. Let's make sure all this stuff is up and running. It looks like audio is working. That's working. Yeah, that's working as well. Alright. I don't want to turn it off. I just want to turn it down. I'm gonna turn the actual desktop volume down a little bit, and then up the game, just so like the music volume is down. Put the game volume up. I don't want the music to like overpower my voice as well as overpower, or the music to overpower my voice either. Alright, let's see if the bro is streaming too. That way I can throw his stream thing up. Nope, not yet. Maybe soon. Alright. Alright, let's continue with the grind. I do want to do Trial of Secamus again today. And I don't know if I should start with that or start with the more grinding keys, because I think I got to get a few more before. I think I really only got to do. I think this one actually goes into it in order to do the actual trial. That is an option. I just don't want to go in here and botch it instantly. That's my only thing. Either one of these, I don't want to go into them and just, you know, get wrecked. And I feel like right now I have some deficiencies I need to fix before I do all that. So maybe we do a Secamus trial. I did put my elemental resistance ring back on, so that I would have more elemental resistances across the board. But the problem that we end up having is our rarity is only 66% with this build up, which is fine. You know, 66 not horrible. It's better than nothing, but trying to get to that sweet spot of 100 consistently would be nicer, in my opinion. But yeah, let's try a Secamus trial, because we have a billion freaking of the trials, and we just haven't done any of them. I even think I got some 3s still. Yeah, there's a 3. I don't want to do a 3. Actually, I got quite a few 3s. Let's go ahead and do this one randomly. I don't know if the different tier stone on it actually like makes him drop better gear. I don't know if it's just like reliant on you actually killing him or not, which this build is not the greatest for bosses, so it might be that I can't kill him. And we have only killed him once, so there is a very good chance that I get my ass handed to me. But I haven't done this in a very long time, and so it'll be interesting to see what we can do. I do remember I got this. The temple drops Secamus Resolve. Rooms are unknown on the trial map. Item. This item is destroyed when applied to a trial. I don't know what a Secamus Resolve is. I don't... Resistance. I mean, it makes sense that I have a shit ton of ones that have resistance in it just because I use a lot of resistances. Oh, I do have... I have some space now, at least. interesting. Because I have to put this in there, right? Yeah. What the hell is Secumus Resolve? This is really when I wish I had more people in my chat that like played the game right now, just so they could tell me. Let's see, 28 honor resistance. This one's 16, and I can get 2 of them, so I think I could get enough resistance with one of these. Uh, 12, 10, 12, 10, 9. Because that's a really... Well, actually, maybe I can just put another one of these things. Because that one has 28, and I can put a third one right here. This one has 19 and 70% maximum. 25% honor resistance. This one can be rolled. Let's look at this one. Nope, I want to put that over here. Same deal with this one. Okay, cool. So let's roll these two real quick. 28 honor restored. I don't really mind the rare monsters all that much. The maximum honor one is really good. $18, $20 maximum. This one's actually better than the other one. The honor resistance 28, 20 or 23, and 25. I don't know, I think I gotta choose one of these. Neither our... Those ones didn't have maximum honor. This one does. I kind of want this one, I'm not gonna lie. Just because honor resistance and maximum honor is very nice. We already have honor restored right there. I don't know what the hell this does, but no time like the present to find out, right? Alright, did we want to change up anything for our build going into here? I don't think so.
You bring another thing.
Not silent.
I got a feeling we're gonna blaze through a good portion of this. But I don't want to get cocky with it either, because I feel like that's a good way to just get screwed.
Empower!
Silver key.
Magnificent.
Pick up some of this stuff. Tapestry. The bronze key as well. Oh, I can't see the rooms because of that thing that I put in. Chalice. He vanished. Trial
A brave
completed.
challenge overcome.
Iron Rune. What did I... Traps are faster. I don't actually like that one. That's a crappy one to have. And it sucks because we're just guessing.
Charge complete.
I got hit by something? I don't know if I actually took damage by something or if I just didn't have full HP this whole time.
Impressive.
Because I haven't taken any
endurance.
honor loss. I'm gonna put that up just to make myself feel better. Sacred
A
water.
moment of respite.
So purple is a debuff, is all I can think.
Fury unleashed!
Okay.
Mighty fall.
Real shard. I'm not killing enough stuff to like have my mana replenish. I need to have stuff that I can kind of wreck in order to keep my mana up. So I guess that's not the best thing here. Just gonna keep clicking on the ones that don't have bad stuff on them until, you know, we figure it out from there. What is this one? Let's just figure out the... It's the escape room one. The traps are faster. Which is why that was a little more, than it needed to be. They are pretty freaking fast, though. Like, that is kind of nutty. Like, I have a reasonable amount of speed, so it's not, like, all that bad, but that's still kind of crazy. Oh, I took damage. Well, damn. Oh, yep, I got hit again. That sucks. It's not like it took a ton, but it took some. That is freaking crazy. Like, traps being fast is just a bad one. I generally avoid it, but I can't see any of the things. Remove rapid quicksand. Is that what this is called? Okay. Gain random honor. Gain 3 boons. Gain death toll. That's ass. Traps are slower. Like, does that just negate this one if I get it? But if I get this, I don't lose that. So I think that this one right here is just to change it out. Lose 20-second right when you take damage from an enemy hit. That's not that great either, but it is what it is. Alright, this is not that bad.
Riddance. Let's plan.
You and your minions deal 50% more damage. That's huge. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the best one.
Onwards. Always.
I think I'm gonna save the rest. I don't know what they are. Monsters' actions. Okay, they're faster. They're faster, and we're in a gauntlet. So.
That was close.
All this on with the Regal Shard. I have some space that I can pick up some more of this stuff too, I guess. More Sacred Water, I'm down for it. We fight the boss. Let's see if I can get there before I run out of charge, because that'd be huge. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's how it's done. Easy peasy. Although the first boss is normally kind of one-shotty. After the first couple times you do it anyway. I'll come back for it. Alright, let's see what you got first. Cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. That's really good at the end. Monsters have 15% reduced action speed. Monsters have 30% less maximum life. The next time you go below 20% of your maximum life, restore all life, energy shield, and 50% of your honor. I feel like I gotta take that one.
Go with strength.
And I mean, that's a really good one too. Since I have
You will succeed.
this stuff, I'm gonna do that one as well.
We will succeed.
And then, where's our empty one of these things? Do I even have an empty one of these things? 14! Go, we'll throw 14 in there, all this in 14 for now. And then, throw the currency in there. We're not going to spend any of our keys here, because you wait till the end to do that, especially if you have ambitions of ever getting to the end. But I can go pick up this other loot real quick. This relic. And we'll go 14. That sucker right there. Onward to the next trial. I think we did pretty good. We got a little bit of fire damage from the trap. But not a whole lot we can do about that. Well, we don't have a whole lot of options. But I'm going to take one that's not a curse. We go this way.
Fury unleashed!
I'll take that.
Impressive.
Nice and fast. I'm down for it. And pick up the sacred water as it's there. Silver key. I have no option but to go to the center one. Hopefully it's not a super bad curse. Low rivers, 50% less sacred water. It's not the best. It's not the worst. Definitely not the best either.
The mighty fall!
There we go. Trial completed.
That was close.
I like the pace that we're being able to do this with now. Like, obviously, it's massively different than the last time we did this because we have a fully different build. And we're way the hell faster. But, like there, if you just kill all the rares super fast, the timer ends. Well, we're definitely not taking that one. Lose a minor affliction. Lose a minor boon. All of my boons are really, really good. So I don't think I'm gonna do any of this. Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna run out of mana before I actually get to something I have to kill. Bronze. I take it. Did I actually get hit there? I'm not sure. I think that that's the same as it's been.
No escape!
Little Val Orb action. I'll take it. Sacred water.
Give anything for a sip.
I have very limited options to do as far as like pathing on this stuff. There's not a lot. Yeah, see, like, these ones are really easy now because we just freaking raffle stomp all the rares and the timer goes away.
Monastery. I must maintain a fine.
And I am out of space now. Sacred water. We love it.
Moment of rest.
Meeny, meeny, miny. I keep doing the same thing and it just keeps going to the bottom one. Because, like, I mean, if I say the same term with it, it's gonna go the same way no matter what. I don't remember if that went down. Yeah, it did. No. I hate those guys. The guys with little lanterns. You can never directly tell where they're gonna shoot their damn fire. This is so much easier with this build, I'm not gonna lie.
A moment.
Let's do top this time. No pun intended. Alright. Fuck. He hit me. He got blasted backwards, but he still hit me. It's just dumb. I saw them. I should have killed them before I popped that thing, but what's done is done. Gotta be careful because of how this thing zips me around. Because these things are no joke. If you're fast enough, you can actually just dodge the damage on it. But it's not always the easiest thing to dodge, for sure. Are you guys gonna come alive? No? Alright. You guys can stay there. Let's go this way. Ooh, that was super close. All of that was really, really freaking close. Okay, I did open up that. Wait for these lovely things to pop. There's always a system to it where eventually it will give you a clear section to enter into anyway. Just gotta wait for it. Like this. Nope, that one's coming after me. So we wait. That one's coming. This one's gonna pop away, and I think this is our entry point right here. Oh, now they're alive. So they were gonna come alive. They just took their time. Oh, easy peasy.
Relish your mortality.
Shit. Play this one again. Chalice. Where you at? Where you at? There you are.
I've no room for that.
Gonzo, bronze key. There's that. I don't need that one. I have them.
I shall aid you.
Let's see. I don't know if I want to. I think when you take them, you don't get them for the rest of the time. This one would be really nice at the last portion of this. So maybe this one?
You will succeed.
We are fighting. I guess maybe I should have taken the other one too.
Rest a while.
Like, you cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Because it's a boss. But I kind of want to save it for the last boss.
Use
There's a
that
chance I can get it then too. Even though you still can take damage from the last boss. Alright, well, let's see if we can't own this guy. We don't have any charges, which is kind of a shame. We also don't have lightning. We could have saved for that. But we do have unbound. Oh. Cool.
That was an impressive display.
That was significantly better than anything we've ever done.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Cool, cool, cool. Although we've done that before. No, well, not, I guess not as fast, but we've done that without getting hit by them. The last boss is really the kicker. We're gonna throw all this in 14. Except for that one, because that actually has a spot there. There you go. Let's talk to this homie again. Traps are slower. Monsters have 15% reduced action speed. Monsters have 30% less life. I feel like the less life one's pretty good. I don't know if this applies to bosses, because that'd be huge if it did. So yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
Always.
The test of cunning. You cannot restore honor. Removed after killing the next boss. That sucks. Because that is the start of this floor. That means I have to go all the way until the end of this without losing any honor. And then hopefully I get an honor restore if I do end up losing honor towards the end of this next one. Which is complete BS.
Thunder!
This one's a little bit more difficult because it's shit's in the floor. Are we done? Yeah. Silver
The
key.
dreamer provides.
Rest a while.
Yeah, I don't have nothing. We didn't lose any honor there, though. That's gonna be the name of the game with all of these. Is just we can't lose honor because I can't restore honor until the end of this damn thing, which is kind of blows. Find and defeat all the rare monsters. I'll take the ruby.
No escape!
Trial complete. I don't think this is gonna let me do anything, right? Nope, it does not. Okay, escape room. Oh shit! I kinda just YOLO'd that, I really shouldn't have. I don't need none of that. The jump scare worms don't really scare me anymore. They just kind of blow up instantly, which is nice. The worm. Gotta hit this one and then run away. There we go. Get a silver key. I don't like not being able to see anything. I feel like it takes so much away. You are cursed with enfeeble.
No escape.
Well, even if I... Wait, I guess I didn't even read what enfeeble is anymore. I don't remember. And I'll stop doing that so I can just fight the stuff that's here. Curse inflict less damage. Okay, for whatever enfeeble, I always think that it's making me go slower, and it doesn't. I'm gonna kill all of those guys anyway. For the sacred water. There we go. Lots of sacred water.
Anything for a sip.
Sure. We go up top. That guy actually took a little more than I thought he was going to. I don't lie.
Swift magnificence.
Fate is on my side.
Bronze.
I carry few possessions.
I already know that. I still can't restore honor until I beat the boss. Find the exit. Not that one. Oh shit. That was super close. I don't remember if it's from this thing over here or not, but we're gonna try it out. Yeah, it is. Alright. I'm not sure if we took damage from that area or not. This one we should still be able to do. Pledge, remove untouchable. You are cursed with enfeeble. Gain a random infliction. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. My soreness is kicking in. I was trying to swap over legs that I was sitting on, and my chest is just killing me. Us. There you go. Ooh. I don't think that's worth it at all. And that's not good either. Well, I think I just ignore that one. Let's go with the bottom one.
Fury unleashed!
Stand tall.
Alright, sacred water, onto the boss room.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Easy, baby! Chain bells!
This was the end of the nighttime. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge
I'm gonna
them.
kick this out just to take this coffer relic thing. I'll take the long belt too.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for
I think I
that.
can put it over there and still take this, right? Yep. That was an easy win. I can take all of them. I'm just gonna throw them all inside stash. There we go. And then number 14, which we are quickly filling up. Throw this right there. Screw it, we'll just throw it in there for now.
Greetings.
You can see an additional room ahead on the trial map, which doesn't matter because I can't see what's on the rooms anyway. Monsters have 15% reduced action speed. Your next minor boon you gain is converted into a random major boon. Like, this one's okay. That one's kind of interesting. But that's kind of it. Right? So maybe we just get this and that's it.
Onwards. Use that well.
Alright, we're already on to the fourth section of this thing. I didn't take all that much time. Kind of. Like, it's still freaking long trial. I still can't see. Let's hope this isn't a bad one. % increased damage taken while on low life. Alright. So our objective here is just to never get on low life.
Fury unleashed!
No, okay. I mean, there already are.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Pick up the water. Go.
Relish your mortality.
Looking pretty okay at the moment. Well, any of these go into those, so... These really all are always the same.
Relentless assault!
The placement of the monsters is varied, but only kind of.
Impressive endurance.
Fuck you, Ghost. Wrong. I don't want that, so I'm gonna say this. And see if it just gives us a regular room. Monsters remove 5% of your life, mana, and energy on a hit. So it's the same deal, don't get hit. Gold key.
Need more mana.
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
If I could get a merchant.
No escape! No mana.
I'd like to kill that guy, but
No mana.
Swift magnificence.
I'm gonna have all this sacred water and not a freaking thing to spend it on. Unless this right here is a vendor. Whatever was going on right there, they definitely took a lot less damage.
Stand tall.
Yeah, it took too much damage there for sure, which is unfortunate.
Fate is on my side.
Well, I get some honor back, but I really needed a freaking vendor. Alright, here we go. Final boss. Let's see if we can kill it this time.
Is our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Fury unleashed!
Rid yourself of your delusions. Rid yourself of your delusions. Your fate finds you. This only ends one way. You are not in control. Rid yourself of your delusions. The sands of time wait for no one.
Alright. Oh, shit. Oh. I gotta cheese it.
This only ends one way. The hour grows late.
Oh, what the hell? He can still hit me? That's kind of BS. He can hit me while he's frozen during that?
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Oh, I'm frozen.
The
Bad.
sands
All
of
bad.
time wait for no one.
Where's this homie at? Oh. Come on. Eh.
You are not in control.
Kind of a BS thing to do.
Awaits you. This only ends one way.
Yeah, baby. It was definitely not a no damage run, but I got a ring. Whatever the fuck that is. I'm very intrigued to find out what that ring is.
Arms for the monastery.
We did it! And that felt so much better than the last time we did this damn thing.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Whatever, it's a blue. I don't even know what kind of ring thing you can get from this boss.
Let's plan. serve you.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to, well, I guess some of the stuff I don't need to just chuck in there. I can actually sort through a little bit of this. I'm curious, I want to find out where's the things at. 20% increased rarity of items, 20 to all attributes. Fire resistance is unaffected by area penalties. You can only socket ruby jewels in this item. Oh, so it's a ring that you can put a jewel in. That's what Secumus Resolve is. That's what this thing that I got from it was. Drops an additional Baria. You have no defenses. What? You have no defenses is crazy. But what the hell is a Baria? I don't know what a Baria is. Free rage when hit by an enemy, so you have to be tanky, so that's not a good one for us. Alright, I mean, this is interesting. I don't think it's something I'll ever be able to use. Because it doesn't have any kind of, like, fire resistance is unaffected by area penalties. Like, I know what resistances is. But I don't know what area penalties mean. Does that mean, like, just reduction in overall fire resistance? Because if that's the case, this isn't this line isn't that great. Adding a jewel on there and the fact that I rolled max on both of those is really freaking cool. It's 20 out of 20 for rarity and 20 out of 20 for all attributes, which is huge. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. But we can throw that in there. And then let's throw the rest of this. This is a jewel, so I'm just gonna chuck it in the jewel one. Alright, now let's go spin to stuff. Mysterious Cash, Gold, Prime Helmet, Gold Mage, Royal Boots, Ranger. I don't remember which one's the good one to get, if I'm being honest. Cartographer, I don't know what that is either. I feel like maybe getting the Mysterious one. I think that's the one that has like the chance to give you like the currency stuff, right? It does, but it give me a Valor, which is lame. Is there another Silver Hoarders? It's just gold. Lame. Alchemy. An Arcanist. Chaos Orb. I mean, I'll take the Chaos Orb. Don't these, like, eventually reset again? know why I'm looking at this stuff. Like gloves, I'm not gonna replace the gloves I have unless I get better gloves of the gloves I have. So, Ranger, small relic, boots. I mean, Arcanist maybe. Okay. A lot of these are just super lame. Like relics. I don't really care for the relics. Yeah. Whatever, I'm just gonna start clicking on these damn things. Yeah, the gear from here is still kind of ass, but I do feel like the gear from here is better than the Chaos Trial gear. So there is that kind of bonus to it.
Greetings.
I think I'm just done now.
May that serve you.
That ring is kind of cool. I just don't know what I would use it for. It does have like all of the things at max though, so let's start up the little Overwolf client here so I can get our little cells helper thing that we got going to see if there is any value to that ring. I want to say unlikely. It's a ring. It was this one. There is no such ring on the market. Which could be a cool thing or a bad thing, you know? Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing to really compare it to. We'll find out in time though, right? Alright, well that wasn't that crazy of a thing. The next relic thing that we got though seems kind of nasty. Which one did I put it in? Skill jibs? Ooh. I don't remember. But let's just go back home and then go to our base. Can I go to my hideout from here? Oh, you can. So is it just the Trial of Chaos that you can't go back to your hideout? Fire, cold, rarity. It's not actually horrible. It's T11 mana on it too. So mana, rarity, fire, cold. It's not bad boots at all. There you go, 20 movement speed and increase in armor. That's got to be reasonably okay. Throw that in the sell thing. I guess we could actually check it. We got that. Those two. This, and this. Yeah, 50 exalts to 2 divine. I'm gonna throw it in this lovely 2 divine tab, and we'll see how it goes.
Greetings.
Nope. The merchant has 2 additional choices. Nope. No, they
See you
don't.
next time.
I don't
What
need this
can I
charm
do for
either. Buy or sell, cannot be stunned. Mana regeneration.
Dying is not on our side.
Where's 14 at? 14. Start grabbing all this stuff so we can identify it all. Put some of the smaller stuff in there. There we go. 19 rarity and fire and cold damage, energy shield, Gonzo. That's a rare.
Greetings.
Fire, cold, maximum mana, cold attacks. Not horrible. No. Honor resistance. That's too low. Fire resistance, mana. Increased armor.
On with you.
Oh, I didn't have this one before. Slam skills. You use yourself causes aftershock. Okay. Throw that sucker over there. Go back to 14 and finish clearing up this bag.
Speak. On with the work.
I mean, it's not horrible, but the energy shield is very low, so I don't think anyone's gonna want to buy it. And these I just don't know what's good on them. Fire, lightning, very low. Rarity, attribute, shock. Chance to key upgrade on completing a floor. 4 additional rooms are revealed on the trial map. Rarity and cold on that's pretty good. Mana rarity and cold on that's actually pretty good. Lightning resistance rarity, mana, life. Those two are kind of low. We're not keeping that either. Or that.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Like, that seems like reasonably good armor on the thing. One divine. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Throw it right there. Why not? If somebody wants it for a divine, we give it to them for divine. Yeah.
Yes. Time. is
Still
not
had
on
stuff
our
in
side.
14. And then we had these two. I think that's it.
Speak.
Dex, fire, lightning, cold damage, evasion rating. All of those are relatively good. Like, I feel like they're pretty okay. It's not what most people want because they want these damn hands, but I don't feel like they're all that bad.
Hello.
Dual string bow with +2 level of all projectile skills. That actually sounds on paper pretty good. The damage looks like it's all over the damn place on this bow, though. Yeah, that's not bad either.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Let's see. Yeah, up to 1 divine. All right, let's go do. We did that. It wasn't that bad. It did take a good little chunk of time. Maybe we just do 1 and 1. We do a chaos trial attempt. Monsters have 72% increased defensive, 67% more life. Sacrifice 10 Val Orbs to receive double on a trial completion. Not that I really care for Val Orbs, but sure. We need one that gives us the divine orbs. That would be huge. After this, I think then we'll go and work on the Citadel. El Citadello. Replenish our own reservoirs here while we're waiting for this to load. Excuse me.
These victories are mere chance
Flask for sure.
for the thirsty. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos. Started.
Looks like we're taking elemental resistances out of this one.
The elements at your own risk. Don't die. We are only getting
This one for
started.
sure cannot be slowed.
Unrelenting and unyielding
Stunned. We don't
determination.
slow. Well, we chill, but we don't stun. We freeze them before they chill really matters. A little laggy there.
This is just a warm-up.
It's gonna be the buffs and debuffs.
Cannot help from time.
Which bossy boy we fighting? Like, Hydra. Or Chimera. I said Hydra.
You may possess strength after all.
The mana on this one actually hurts. The other two we could deal with. S area of effect and projectile speed. I guess we go with that one. We have extended projectile speed just because our area of effect. Because of the weapon we're using.
Stem the tide.
Come on. Hit the gong and make this shit go faster.
Impressive.
300% crit.
Result. May their blood fuel your progress.
Nice little pop.
No escape. Almost there. Keep it up, mortal.
A 2 Hell Nods and a 1 meh.
I suggest you aim for the head.
Alright, that one took a little bit longer. But we still win.
You may possess strength after all.
Not a big fan of this one, but
Yet chase after you.
we'll figure it out.
Try not to die.
Gotta pick the one that volatile stuff chases you after things die. I feel like that is the one that I selected. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I was wondering where those damn orbs were. Those orbs plus the heart is actually not a great combo. It's gonna be Big Bird for my last boss fight, so I think that this one's okay to do. He doesn't really do a whole lot of like elemental damage.
The rituals require blood.
This one I have to keep moving from the heart, because the heart's the only thing that's gonna like cause me a problem here. The heart stuns me. Well, I got orbs going out, like these ones right here. This could be fatal. Really past it.
Took you long enough. Mortality seeks you in time.
Alright, we have Unbound. We don't have Charge Staff up though. Now we do. Gonzo!
Eventually.
Right side. Alright, let's hope so from let's hope for some really good soulful. Elemental attack is okay. Attack speed okay. Elemental attack again. 20 Val Orbs for that one.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
My YouTube is so damn behind. Like my YouTube, when I'm looking at it right now, it shows me barely entering the boss arena when I'm already done and, you know, going to go sell stuff at town right now. Kinda nutty.
I must restrain myself.
Bye-bye.
There's our red level. Got two left sides. Let's see. I do already have one of these. 37, 34, 22, 23, 26, and 30. Deal 30 damage. Yeah, I feel like the one we had is better.
Take care.
Which happens a lot.
This isn't the place.
The currency exchange. I want. Felt it. I have. I got one. Place order. We get 13 of those. You're 15, homie. Oh, there you go. That's a big one. 48. Hell yeah. There you go. That's pretty. 20, 40, 60, 76. So one run, 76. I guess I could. I wonder how much that is as well. They're 27 a pop. I don't want to get rid of those, but I still kind of want to kill that boss. I don't know if there's anything good that comes from that boss. Alright. Looking reasonably decent in the exalted orb area again. I'm down with it. Just a second here to set up something on the side. Alright, there we go. Pick up the remainder of that. Run all the way over here. We'll go ahead and put this in the door. And then we'll go see if it lets us port back to our home. Makes no damn sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. Now we can. Alright, I think now is the time we're going to go pump out some citadels. Oh, I do want to check to see if he's actually streaming again. Oh, he is. There we go. Throw him on the side. Alright.
On with you.
Speak.
I'm just trying to think, like, build-wise, in order to get rid of this ring, we need something that has relatively good fire resistance on it, right? Alright. We're not going to get rid of that ring at the moment, though, so let's build a stone real quick. %50 increased number of rare monsters. 79% increased magic monsters. It's a relatively good stone. It's unfortunate the only thing on this stone is it's irradiated. Actually, when you pick up that belt, not a good chance to shard. 15s we pick up. Another 15 exalted. Okay, that homie has fire. Fire bad. There we go. We definitely already have that.
I have no room for that.
There we go, Chaos Orbs, those are huge. Mainly because Exalted Orbs are great and all, but converting them to Divine Orbs, you need like 300 in order to get one Divine Orb now, versus the ladder.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Like Chaos Orbs, and Chaos Orbs you only need like 40, I've done 40, 50 of them.
Escape!
I'd love for some stellar amulets to drop, just so I can roll them to disappear. That's great. We did get one to change into a unique the other day, but it was not the unique that everybody wants, obviously. But it's in Cancer Guard. No way I got it. Not anytime soon, anyway. 200 Divine Orbs for the lowest one. Orb, chant shard. Rusty chest up here. Okay. I think we go back to town, empty our bags, come back, pick up all this stuff, and then go to the next area.
Go on.
Intellect and rarity. Nope. They're all low resistances. Lightning resistance, mana regen, cold resistance. Some lightning damage on it. Lightning resistance is nice, but
They'll be
I don't
here.
think it's nice enough. There we go. Waystones. Throw all these little suckers in there. And this one does have a change up, so let's see what the change up is. 30, 32, 2, those are all the same. 46, 32, and everything else is damn near the same. So we're gonna go with the higher freeze buildup, which is this one.
Until next time.
And go back, pick up our stuff, and now we'll move on. I'm sure. Just grab. Well, I mean, we can just grab all of this since we're already freaking here.
Speed.
Until next time.
Put all those in there. Three, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 5, so this one's better. And then 9 and 7. Yeah, this one's just better.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Okay. New stone. Wait, I think this is gonna be the... Yup. Okay, so if this is gonna be this one, I want to try to get a good stone for this.
Charge complete.
Waystone. This. Pack size, monsters, number of magic monsters, negative player resistances. It just doesn't have any item rarity on it, which is kind of a kicker. Well, we can roll another one. Like, that's not a bad stone. Throw that in there. There you go. Item rarity, 12 additional packs, magic monsters, number of rare, patches of chilled ground, not the biggest fan of, but okay. Yeah, 90 rarity on it for a citadel. Let's go with that one. I mean, we can make it delirious too, but it's a citadel. I don't want to lose the citadel. So we'll do base value 15 for the citadel. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Let's not die. Play a little bit defensive. Let's try to remember if we're scared or stuck to run out, back out, dodge out.
Infusion! A mighty force!
running down. Not be the greatest. This further into this way. Let's go. Hard. I can do this breach. I don't think I'm gonna get very much out of this. Here I can't even see the floor. It definitely is kind of a weird breach just because of how kind of wonky it is. Out of that whole thing, I don't even think I saw one hand. Like, I don't know if the hands were there, or if they just never appeared, or what have you. Pick up the catalyst, or and it. Afterwards. The thing is, I can't come back to this place after I fight the boss. I can go back to the boss arena to pick shit up, but I can't go to, I can't come back. Throw that. I guess I'll put that there. Even though that I know that's a hammer I already have. Nothing else transport. I'd prefer that over a mule. doing? I'm trying not to die.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bends to my will. Impede my enemies. 10,000 spears. Into dust. The era of the Baradun is now. Take our hate.
Get fucked on me.
Die. Sakama.
Alright, we got one fragment from that.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for
Alright,
that.
let's go empty this out, and then we'll grab the rest of this.
Go on.
Hmm. 30 movement speed, 11 rarity, 40 lightning. Strength, life, armor. That one's interesting because of the lightning on it.
Until next time.
We got 2 splinters from that whole ordeal. It's pretty lame. We're almost there though. If we do some breach waystones, we'll be able to knock that out for sure. Put this Secondus charm, waystones. Got freaking a ton of these tablets. And then in runes is where we have these. We have a lot of faded ones. One weathered, one ancient. These are all 15s. And then these ones for just red tier. Runes. This one right here is strength. I mean, that one's intelligence. Does have 30 rarity on it though. It's just armor though. It's a bigger problem, I guess. I mean, fire resistance on that one. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, and 28. It doesn't look bad either. Maybe I do need to look into the boots just to get more resistances on them. I think it's the intellect on this that keeps killing me, but if I can get more resistance on this, I can just get another stat ring like this one. This one's in dex, this one should be in strength, I think. This one's better. And then this one. 15, 10, 10, 15, 10, 10, 16, 24, 17, 24. So that one's better by a very marginal aspect. 65, 26, 20, 67, 24, 20. They're damn near the same.
Greetings.
I don't think I'm ever gonna use this actually. It's not bad though, so.
On with the work.
put it in this one. Just see if somebody wants to try to get it. Actually, I think we needed to go back, right? And pick up the rest that was on the floor. Yep. I don't think there's a way to get back to the Citadel like the other one, right? Rarity Cold Lightning again. The cold resistance is not that great, but the other ones are pretty decent. Maximum mana as well. Like those are all the suffixes on the bottom of this one. That's my only kind of thing that blows with the boots, is that we would like to have these plus this at very high level, as well as like intellect and strength and stuff, but you can't really do that with boots unless you sacrifice having one or the other. But even at that, if you want rarity and a resistance, you could have one rarity, you can have one for rarity, one resistance, and one stat, just like this one does. And I think that's ultimately why we ended up like just keeping these boots, because I don't know what prefix I would want on this other than, like, you know, increased evasion rating, energy shield. Like there could be the one that increased the percentages of both those, which increased the base defense value of it instead of movement speed. And like, I don't think these boots are bad either. Strength, intelligence, big armor one. Well, I don't know why I'm doing that. I need ult. I rolled decently well for that too.
Until next time.
Chaos resistance. Let's see. Armor. Strength, intellect, chaos resistance. They're kind of all over the place. Generally, one divine. I can throw this in like a 2 divine area. Not that I think that that's actually worth that. And put that sucker right there. For booties. I just put the ones that are on there. Yeah, same kind of ish deal. We can put it in here, and I'll just put this one for. We'll put it for exalted orbs and see if somebody wants it for like 60 exalts. Let's go ahead and grab this other good one that we had. And we want to get over to this other side, but this one right here looks pretty good to take real quick. This mineshaft one. We do mineshaft, do this just to buff up the other keys. But then I think we kind of need to go to this one and buff up the rest of the one so we can get over this other citadel. Do we try our first burning monolith thing today? Best viewers on viewers box start RU. I'm good. Thanks though. I'm not at a point where I want to pay for viewers or anything like that. I'm gonna do this one just because it's amped up. Mineshaft. Guard real quick. Oh, there's something there. to our mirror.
Are you the fisherman or are you the bait?
What the hell? That's all a dead end already. This one over here. Oh no. Wanted it all.
It's for the monastery.
I had a breach, a mirror, and a boss. So we still have breach and boss to do. Gotta find him. Boss goes up on the map right there. But the breach is not. Breach is not. Oh, picking that up first. Just in case. Huge divine orb. Big wins. So I'm gonna keep like running down the sides just to try to get them off too. There we go. Alright. That whole map was a huge success.
It's for the monastery.
Just because of Divine Orb. But I feel like that went pretty well. We were fast enough to get around the map without having to have flicker. So we got a couple of small wins in there, with obviously a big win being the fact that we got splinters, catalyst, exalted orb, another splinter. Getting close to where we can do that pinnacle boss. It's huge as well. Make sure we go over here and collect the other splinters.
I've no room for that.
Okay, there's something else this direction. There we go. let's go ahead and empty out our bags real quick, and then we'll come back and finish off the boss.
Dying is not on our side.
Big divine orb. We need to go to number 2 for these, and number 1. There we go. We need 26 more. Throw that 15 in there. Down here we throw this. And then we got some more. Which is all huge. Go. Alright, let's go pick up the remainder of the loot and go kill the boss. Yeah, this is... Okay, wait. I do feel like I could put something better on my Tempest Flurry as far as damage wise, other than the Venom and the Rage. The Rage one's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie, until we run out of mobs. In Venom though, I think because I'm not hitting super freaking hard, I don't know if that's all that strong. Got the bell, baby.
Arms for the monastery.
Not that I expected a whole lot from the boss, but I would like it if the boss dropped better shit. Just saying. Like, in total, where's our item rarity? Like, it had 26 for the area, we have 66 in total. So it's not, like, massively high. But we're close to 100 with this on it. 90 something. Yeah, I think we're done. So we're gonna get out of here. Plus 6 level to all melee skills. Like, that's a pretty big thing. There's not a whole lot else on this though, but there's only 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes. So you could, like, this just needs really high physical damage one on it, and maybe crit, and then it'd be okay.
Until next time.
Restones. You're running out of space for literally just 15 at this point. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll burn We did not get the percentage. We did get crit bonus, but we didn't get the huge percentage on there. But level 6. Yeah, this damage is not gonna be strong for this. Yeah, it's a garbage.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Unfortunate. If it would have like rolled some really high physical damage percentage, could have been huge. Let's go ahead and we'll roll this one up. Wait, we need to do the. We're gonna do the what the hell? The tower. So let's go ahead and throw in this, and that one, and this one. There you go. Go ahead and leave that in there. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do the tower since we're right here next to it. Even if it, I don't think it does less damage at this point actually, but even if it did less damage than our other set. Oh shit! White Stellar Amulet. Huge. It's funny that we're getting excited over the white version. Oh shit! I guess I could have killed him before I sat there talking about it. But we could roll it, and then we could be Giga Chads with it if we actually get it to roll to the proper one. That'd be huge. The chance that is pretty huge. Map done already. But we got a Stellar Amulet that we can pray to the RNG gods.
Time is not on our side.
Just slam it. Like, I didn't even want to think about it, contemplate. It's like, just slam it. And it's gone. It is what it is. Alright, Waystones. This one's kind of off in this corner, and we're going to be headed the other direction. So I don't feel like I want to put too many big things there. Increased experience gains. Can I do an elegant? Sure, we'll put this one in there. There we go. But now we want to head back towards this way. And what is the best route for us to do that with? Looks like it would be coming down this side over here. That's a pretty beefed up key. I don't know if this is going to lead us to being able to come this way. It looks like it should. So I guess we have to first do this one. This one has like nothing on it, which is unfortunate, but thus is the nature of some of these keys. Okay, let's get that. Let me take a drink real quick. Alright. Excuse me.
Relentless assault!
Stop, Papa. Fast for these spiders.
Fate is on.
In a second. Okay, all of this is a big ass dead end, so we have to go all the way. Lightning. Oh, and chaos madness there. There it goes. I don't like getting eaten by the chaos orbs, so I don't mind giving them a second.
I've no room for that.
Fury unleashed!
Edge. Started fighting that dude. Okay. Make sure I keep an eye on the white. just in case. I did get hit by the fire there. I saw my turn go off. Oh. There we go. For a second there. Felt like I was cornered a little more than I'd like to be. Oh. More spiders. Spiders, go away. Alright. Let's go empty out the bags. Continue on our way. Rinse and repeat.
Time is not on our side.
Trigger decompose skill on step. I think I already... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I already have one. 55, 20, 25. $50 increased armor, lightning... Wait, what? Oh no, that's the wrong... I'm like, what? They're completely different. Alright. 10, 59... This one's just better.
I'll be here, waiting.
Nope, not that one. That one. Going back in. Fill up the whole bag right here. 14.
Fury unleashed!
Empty out this little corner over here. That checkpoint. Eight monsters remaining. I'm not going to spend the time to go hunt them down. Let's see if we can pick up these sockets real quick. Pick up that as
My must
well. Oh, all done. I need like a schematic that I can put on the side of like what belts and rings turn into what uniques. Just so I can keep them. The Rat Cage Scout Vest. 300 to maximum life. 25 reduced attribute requirements. 100% of fire damage from hits taken as physical. I want to say that that sounds familiar. Good amount of cold and fire resistance.
On with the work.
Trial. 4 to throw that in there. Yep, we do have another one. 125, 300, 300, 120. The 120 is better.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Okay, currency. Nope. Let's do it. It is a blank empty key. So, if it's going to be a blank empty key, let's go ahead and buff it up. And final touches. Now, final touches. There we go. We got a 16. Let's go die in our 16. It is an empty key. We are delirious. But there is no events. Delirious level 16. Let's see how bad a 16 is. Reasonable. These maps are okay.
Fury unleashed!
I was gonna say, these guys are kind of tanky. Like, look at that! What is that?
Fate is on my side.
Maybe it was just that specific pack? But holy crap. Oh, is this the lightning one? Get in. Get in. Go. That feels better than when we started off on a really bad. Holy crap, that this pack didn't die, even with the bell. It was like a damn near boss. Checkpoint. Flyers, we got a backtrack on. There we go, I got him. That's blowing up. Another second trial. I mean, the rares are definitely big chunk in here. Okay, whatever teleporting business is going on, go scared.
Relentless assault!
Probably need to pop Unbound when I get like stuck before I pop Bell. Like this right here. They just kind of all fell over when I did that. I was a little scared.
Fate is on my side. No escape!
White sulfur ring.
I carry it. Don't have room for that.
Greater. I'll take it. I don't think I
have no room for that.
really need it for too much, but we might be able to eventually get to the point where we can start trying to roll some corrupted ones to get the 5-tier one. Get even more stuff added into the build.
The dreamer provides.
There we go. We did get a good chunk of exalted orbs inside the 16.
Maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, 7 of them. It's not bad.
I've no room for that.
Alright, let's go empty our bags out, and then we can come back and maybe finish that little corner over there.
What is it?
A 74% increased evasion, dexterity, charms gain 0.5 charges per second, plus 1 charm slot. On a helmet? Like, that feels like that's attributes on a belt that does that. Unless you have like a super giga overpowered charm. Maximum cold resistance, light radius. Cold, chaos, 30% movement speed.
On with the work.
Life stun. I don't know if that's gonna be worth anything. Put those suckers in there. Delirium mirrors, nice. Throw that in there. Charm Secumus, Waystone 15, 13. Two. Put that in there. We didn't have either one of those helmets, which is nice for the collection. We can roll it. Nada. Delirium mirrors, and then this one right here for sell. Let's see. We have We can put those two, this. I feel like that's kind of it. 15 to 60, 100. Nope. But somewhere in the middle. It's so bright. People.
Fury unleashed!
POE monsters. They're only gonna do it because you deserve it, Logan. Said she's only gonna do it because you deserve it. The one we have in there is way stronger than that one. I already know it's like 256 or something like that. This is a pretty good one.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay. You know what? I kind of want to try the burning thing. The burning thing. We need those 3 to do it. Because when we go over here, that's really all we're aiming for. We do have that big key too I want to do. But right here. Let's try it. Why not? What do we got to lose? Other than a crap ton of exalts, because it's like almost 400 exalts worth of things. Enter the arena. This is a boss fight, actually, which I think it is. I should have changed my shit up. And I didn't. Who is this person? Defeat the Arbiter of Mass.
Late. The fourth edict already burns for you. No escape!
I don't know what this homie does.
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
Oh, what the shit.
And now the fourth
Well, I mean, that's unfortunate. I've seen the fight a little just on like TikTok reels, and I knew that I had to get in the fire circle, but like his fire beam across the fire circle, I don't know if that's just RNG or if I need to stay outside of the circle until right before the circle pops. Oh, we have... This is the one where we have attempts. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that's cool.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your go. Ashes to ashes. Go. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore glory. All affliction upon
Shit. So what did I do wrong there? Was there another bomb across the way that I just fucking missed? I don't think I need to change my build just yet, because like the things I'm dying, those are one-shots.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for you. And chasms of flame shall restore glory. Only salvation is written in
No! Fuck! How many are there?
persists.
Like, what the shit?
The fourth edict already burns for you. Predetermined outcome. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore glory.
Fucking dude just got in like the way. He just stands right in front of you. I'd be pissed if you didn't have multiple attempts at this. Like, I still feel like I'm going to lose, but...
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your flare. Descendants of the feeble, cursed her supple
What is this? God damn.
now witness the flame of creation.
Like, why is everything a one-shot with this dude? I didn't even... that's the first time I've ever seen that mechanic. One attempt. This guy... I don't know.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for you. And her wounds worsen. Cleansing for time is ordained. Now the fulfillment nears.
Like, I get that it's a fast-paced mechanic, but holy shit.
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
That sucks. We learned a lot, kind of. We learned that that boss is super one-shotty. Maybe I need to have meditate to try to avoid getting completely absolutely nuked on it. I don't know, because like he just went straight through my health with each one of those blasts. Like, granted, they all seem like they're supposed to be one-shot mechanics, but damn. And we have two of the same ones right here with the faded ones. And I think the other ones are going to be too expensive to even try to like buy to say that we want the fragments. We have this one. I have what, exalted? 279 exalted. So 1-to-1 for divine. I'd never spend divine on that though. 37-to-1 for chaos. All right. You can 1-for-1 it with a different fragment. Okay, what about the other one? $265. 1-for-1. 43. No stock. No stock. No stock. No stock. Nada. So it's like a 1-for-1 trade. So like if we go do that other citadel that was off in the distance, this one over here, if this one is one of the other two and not a faded one, then we'll be able to trade one of our faded to get another chance at the Arbiter of Ash. Definitely could have optimized my build in there, probably should have. I don't know if you can port out of the Arbiter of Ash area to change your build. But 1000% could have gone better.
Mic off. Mic on.
There's like no way that this is that far behind, right? Like my YouTube is still showing me in the last Waystone key that we did. And that was before we decided to go try the burning pillar, whatever the hell it is, the Arbiter of Ash. Like, that's crazy. I don't know about this one. No item rarity. This next one we do is going to be a Giga Key, so I don't want to do it if we don't have rarity or quantity or those kind of a thing. that one. It's too much extra damage. Essences, elemental resistances. Like, we're gonna do these keys eventually, but if I'm doing a key that has like all this stuff in it, I'd want to have item rarity. So like that one's 15% quantity of items and 23 increased item rarity. Not the highest amount of item rarity, but some at least. 38 extra lightning damage. Gold. Experience gold. Okay, 55 item. At least 55 will get us over 100 in total. Players have 60% less recovery rate of life and energy shield, though. That's not horrible, because our recovery rate on energy shield when we have Grim Feast doesn't really matter. Life doesn't really matter either. We don't have recovery life regen, because if we get to the point where we have to use life, we have to pot. So, shocked round, critical hit. You're gonna have a decent chunk of crit, but that's okay. Alright, we'll do this one. Find my little coved area over here. This one. DK, it's a swamp. Get at it. Oh, there's a ritual right freaking at the start. Oh snap. Reported to us. Where are these bad guys coming from? They're just like periodically coming over here. Or does that guy just keep reviving? Yeah, that guy just keeps reviving. He's a minion of somebody? Who are you a minion of, though, I guess is the question. Is it this guy? I don't think there's anything good on that one, but we can go to this next one right across the way. Try it out too. Omen. Maximum number of suffixes. Alright, I mean that looks like the one I'd probably grab for sure, but we'll wait and see for just a second. I mean, so we get the rest of these ritual ones done. I'll take 14. You know what? I keep going this way. I actually need to go back. Go pick up that shrine. I don't know why I keep like stopping my thought process when I'm doing this kind of shit. 'Cause, you know, okay, this one's like a health one. Yep. Let's go ahead and do that since we got the health. Chance 15, Regal. Yeah, that one's kind of lame. I think we take that and then roll it. And take that, and then we still got a whole nother one to do. Where are these guys even coming from? There's the breach.
Fury unleashed!
The last one, so we pop Avatar for it, just to try to clean it up a little bit quicker. I don't think there's anything like Giga in it. Take the baby stuff. There's a 13. Screw up this boss real quick. Okay, now we got breach. We'll rock the breach. So far, we've proven ourselves to be pretty good. Other than the Arbiter Ash, which is just one-shotty, everything else so far today has gone pretty freaking good. Alright, let's get in it. Wasn't horrible. Definitely could have been better. Breach. I mean, we're doing pretty good as far as getting breach. Definitely getting more than what we've had in the past.
The dreamer provides.
Map
I carry
completed.
few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
We don't have any more space for any of that either.
Speed. On with the work.
Put all the loot. Will this stack? Nope, it doesn't stack. Let's do that. Throw this right in there. Then on tab 1. 94. We need 6 more to be able to do that boss. So I think I'm gonna try to do that. Do the boss. Hopefully beat the boss, and then we'll call it a night from there. Throw all of these in there. We are so running out of space. And it's like, I'm not going to get rid of any of this stuff. We're just legit running out of space for those. These ones, however, maybe I just stop grabbing waystones in general. Like, this one should have just been gone. Like, holy crap. Alright, let's go back in real quick. Pick it up, damn it.
must maintain a fight.
Alright. Just leave from there. Let's go do a breach. Any keystone with the breach in it, and then yeah. Then we can call it a day from there.
Greetings.
Disenchant.
I'll be here, waiting.
We can pick one of these crappy ones-ish, because we don't need, like, pack size, ailments. They're all just freaking ailments. Let's just go with the first one that we had. Let's see, closest breach. None in the direction we were going. I guess this one right here, the desert. But being able to do that breach boss again would be pretty cool. It's gonna be a little bit harder than the last time we did him. You can already feel these guys taking a little bit less damage. We're on the hunt for the breach. Demons after demons. Stunned there. That was actually a little creepy for a second. There's our breach. Where we go? we have achieved the goal.
Charge complete.
Arms for the monastery.
That's the rest of the blue stone. There's more than that, right? I got 7? I mean, either way, I think we beat it, but I could swear there was... Maybe that was it? Oh, those are cursed orbs.
The dreamer provides.
37 monsters, but map completed. Okay. We's done. This build looks fun. Do you have a link to it? I don't actually have a link to it. Like, you're talking about like a max roll link? Nano 2? I don't have a link to it at the moment. And I've never done a link on max roll, but I've heard of people doing something to that effect. I'm just guessing. 99% of this, I'm guessing. I'm guessing with some assistance of other individuals that have been playing the game. Because some people will jump into stream, a couple of them jumped into the game with me, and they've shown me their, like, what they kind of do in a general sense of things. And then I'm just kind of piecing it together bit by bit. Ultimately, we're trying to do like a baby tri-stat with Pillar of the Cage God, Hand of Wisdom and Action, and then our 3 dragons. We do have an Ingenuity belt as well at the moment. So like those are the 4 uniques that we're using. And the more stats, the stronger we get. So, yeah, something like that, all good. Yeah. I don't actually know how to do all of that, if I'm being honest. I'm just trying to piece it together bit by bit, you know? I'm trying to avoid looking at builds. I do see stuff on like TikTok and stuff periodically when I'm just scrolling, of people doing certain things, certain builds, so on and so forth. But for the most part, I'm trying to stay away from that, just because I feel like a big portion of the fun of this game, and definitely the fun of the game for me so far, has been just trying to piece it together, slowly but surely. Earlier, I got my ass handed to me by the Arbiter of Ash. It was the very first time I ever fought that boss, and I learned a decent chunk. First, I learned one, you get multiple chances at that boss, which I did hear about it, but I didn't put it together when I actually went in there. Honestly, when I did the Burning Monolith, I didn't even know that that was a thing. But we got to do him. We learned a little bit, and then, you know, slowly but surely we're piecing it together. I don't mind showing you parts of my build though if you have any specific questions, because I'm still trying to figure it out. There's not a chance I'm the best at any of this. Lightning, faster, recharge. Effective chill on you is reversed. See, stuff like this is interesting, because like if you could constantly chill yourself, then you get speed, I think is what that's saying. It's kind of neat. What's this one? Armor applies to lightning damage taken. Armor applies to lightning damage taken from hits. Enemies in your presence have lightning resistance equal to yours. Lightning resistance does not affect lightning damage taken. That's confusing as shit. If I'm being honest, like that's super confusing. I'm running out of space to put these thingies. Not that I use very many of them, but I guess I'll put this in this next tab. And then I can throw this. That explains the attack speed, thank you. Yeah, the attack speed, honestly, I was running with a decent amount of attack speed prior, but now it is kind of like the all of my kind of build. So all of this up here is attack speed right here. Going down here and grabbing the attributes, and then obviously my attributes give me attack speed. This right here, 1% increased attack speed per 15 dex. There's actually even more that you could grab. If I wanted to like lose out on some mana regen, I could go down to this one right here is really good. Since we're going all the way down this tree, I had this at 1.2. 10% increased skill speed, 3 and 3, so you're getting 16% right there. And then there's also this one right here, which is 3%, 3%, 3%. You have to burn a point for this, but then you get a 15% one or a 10% one right here. So like there's a lot more to be had. Also my my nodes right here are 8% in total, because it's 4% increased attack speed and then 4% increased attack speed with quarterstaffs. So it's definitely not the optimized way of doing all of this, but it's something, you know. it's something that assists. I still feel I'm pretty weak as far as like defensives. I am running this one over here that converts like your evasion into armor. So I have 64% armor and 68% evasion. But my resistances, because of the ring, the stat ring I bought, my resistances aren't capped out anymore. Fire is by a lot. But cold is almost there, and lightning is far behind. Chaos, I don't think that that's something you ever actually like cap out, unless you're going with chaos inoculation over here, just to make yourself immune to it. But yeah. So far, this is the build. We kind of had to go away from crit because Pillar of Cage God doesn't exactly do a lot of crit. It does do a lot of attacks though, so like if you could still do a reasonable good crit build with it, just because you have less crit percentage, but you'd have more actual hits. And then I still actually, in my charge staff, I still actually have this, which is Sport Skill. I have 50% increased critical hit chance against immobilized enemies. But even if this has 50% more chance to crit with this, my critical hit chance is only 14% since I don't have any of that crit build anymore. So it's 21% if I'm hitting something that's frozen. Because you take 50% of this and add it on to. That's how the math on this thing works. So it still wouldn't be bad. And I'm still trying to figure out. Like, I feel like I do decent damage right now. Not nearly enough. And I mean, you can kind of see that. I'm about to go do this breach boss. And it's going to be a tier 2 breach boss, I believe. Because I beat him once. Wrong one.
Time to go on.
I think this right here, +1 to Twisted Domain difficulty. So I don't know if that means he's a +1 or if you have baseline, which is 1, and then this is +2. I couldn't honestly say, because like if you actually just went around and grabbed all of these, because you have 8, you could have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could have quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could have a +6. I don't know if that's how that works. You only have 8 points to spend over here, though. But let's try it. This is the last thing I'm going to do for the stream. We'll see if it works. So I need to... I'm going to click on the skull because I know that that's closer to home. Right there. And then we're going to put this breach stone in. We are going to keep Grim Feast on because you have to do like a breach before. And... yeah, I think we're going to keep everything else the same. We'll see how much damage we do to this, and if we just get one-shot by Slappy Hands. I hope we don't get one-shot by Slappy Hands. I'm going to wait for my Wind Dancer to proc up here. It's on 4. There we go. There we go. Get our Charge Staff going. Buff it up even further. Domain, we just got to keep up with this, which isn't too bad because it doesn't go too big. If it went larger, it'd probably be a little more difficult. But most of the time, it's not too bad. I kind of wish all breaches worked the same way, where you just went around, you killed everything, and then at the end of the breach, it all just like, even if it just like spawned where you popped the breach, if all the loot just spawns there instead of just spawning all over the damn place. The only problem is like if you get a Divine Orb to drop midway through your breach, and then you end up dying through the breach, then I guess that's a problem. Because then you would only be able to get the loot if you've beaten the breach. I need mana. I know you need mana, damn it. You always need mana. I could just do this slower so I don't actually run out of mana. Instead of just holding the button down. I don't have infinite mana these days anymore. I have infinite mana if I'm constantly killing something. Wow, what the hell? I took a minute to die. I actually had to pop a spell on it. Okay. There we go. We don't, I can come back for all of that. But while I got the buff, I'm gonna go start this fight. If I die on this fight, though, I just lost all that loot. Woo, that last little hand right there. That was some spooky shit. There we go. Tier 2 boss. I think it's called Tier 2 boss. Easy peasy. Now we gotta go back over here and get all of our rewards. Lots of breach rings. Breach rings are bis.
Fate is on my side.
But see, I think that the build's doing pretty good so far. It's a baby version, and I'm not like everybody else that has like a bajillion freaking divines.
I
I think in total I've spent what is it? I think I've spent like 18 divines in total on the build so far. And some of the stuff is for gear I don't even have on anymore. So like in total, the build I'm currently wearing is probably somewhere around a 15 divine build-ish.
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that.
Alright, we picked up all the important stuff. I think I can actually come back to this though. I can actually just hit that book and grab one of these other things,
carry
can't I?
few
Nope.
possessions, and I don't have.
That's cool. I'm happy we were able to kill that boss. Arbiter of Ash kind of beat me senseless, so I'm happy I got a little redemption with that boss anyway. I still have a lot of the pinnacle bosses to do. I've never done the one for expeditions. I've never done the one for rituals.
Until next time.
So there's still a lot in this game for me to see. Okay. Let's see if this is better than the other one, because I got the same one last time I fought them, which kind of sucks. 20 to 26 at the first one, 11 to 12, and then 17 to 12. I think the big one on here is the actual attacks gain X amount of physical damage as extra chaos damage. Just because the other two are chaos damage from hits also contributes to electrocution build, and chaos damage from hits also go to free. So I think this one's still better, even though this one's 26 and 12. If this one had a lot more attack speed, or a lot less, actually this one's better because it has less reduced attack speed, right? Because that's the problem with that one. So we go there, and then these ones are all empty breach rings, which is crazy.
Until next time.
Get rid of that helmet.
Time is not on our side.
Let's throw these away. Bam, 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 bam. And we're out of space again. It's okay. We'll put them right there. Throw that one in there. We'll go ahead and start taking some of these back out and put them in the actual ring and amulet tab. These are all just white ones, and I'm like, one day I might actually use a chance orb on them. But it's super unlikely. Just because, like, if I'm going to chance orb something, I want to chance orb a stellar amulet, which would be huge. Or something that's, like, very high end to that degree. And we'll roll those later on to try and see if we get anything good. I still don't know what is a Baria? Baria is I got this earlier, and I think a Baria is just actually another trial dropping type item, which isn't the biggest. Let me go see if I left anything in there. How's the... Oh, what's up, Chosen? How's the runs going? We're doing okay. We just beat the Breach Pinnacle boss, tier 2 version of it. I don't actually know. Chosen, tell me. So after you beat him the first time, and then you go in there the second time to beat him, is he tier 2 or tier 1? Like, is baseline boss 0, and then, like, it's 1 once you add 1 to the domain and so on? Or, like, how does that work?
Speak.
So, like... I'm going to see. So we've killed him twice, so I'm able to put more points in here, which is great. But does this make it a tier 1 or a tier 2 boss? Breaches in your maps have 40% increased monster density. 24 should be guarded by monsters. Breaches in your maps have 50% more collapsed hands. Open and close slower. I don't actually like these ones. Good question. I don't know that. Let's see if we can find the answer. I mean, whether he was a 1 or a 2, I still kicked his ass, so I was happy about it. It was actually a pretty quick fight. This one sounds really good. Crumbling walls. Your maps which contain breaches have a 15% chance to contain an additional breach. Your maps which contain breaches have a 5% chance to have 3 breaches in it. And your maps which contain breaches have a 2% chance to contain 10 additional breaches. Like, this one sounds broken, but it's such a low percentage, right? It says the base difficulty and then 4 more levels. Okay, so it's 0 when you beat him the first time. So I beat tier 1. Yeah, crumbling walls should be the first node to get. I mean, you get a lot of... It sounds like you have the chance of getting a lot of breaches, but this one right here, the 75% increased breach splinters, is what allowed me to actually get to killing that boss again. So, I thought this one was pretty good, just because of the 75%. But I think this plus this, like 75% breaches, and then the chance to have a giga amount of breaches in it, that sounds OP. So, I think I might go with that. Like this one right here, monster density by 40% sounds really, really good too. And that might be the next one I get, because then you have a chance of having like 10 breaches that all give you 75% splinters that then have 40% in it. Yeah, my friend always uses the breach waystones. Breach is just, 1, they're fun, but 2, you get so much loot from them. Granted, it's a specific type of loot, but breach rings, like, I don't think you can beat a breach ring, like a very good rolled breach ring is just super broken. I know what you meant by tablets. Like that's kind of what I thought when you said the thing. Breach waystones, breach tablets. What I figured. I use a lot of them too. I actually have quite a few at the moment, which are, what is it, these ones? 8, 10. I gotta amp these ones up before I throw them out there. I'm running out of space again. Now I got 15s that I'm running out of space, plus these tablets. And then I have more. These are all everything that's red, but below 15s. I have like 2 of them that are damn near full of it. I got rid of all the small stuff, and I just stopped picking up small waystones now. I'm running out of space. But check out my speed. I'm super fast now, Chosen. Check it out. We have learned the ways of baby Tri-Stat. I'm very baby Tri-Stat. I need a lot more strength. But it has been pretty cool so far. It's been I still don't know the proper way to do some of this right now. because like I lost all the crit build, so I kind of just completely went away with all the crit. Yeah, jack all trades. I went all the way down here. I got it. This one right here, which isn't getting as buffed up as it should because my strength is still my lowest one by a lot. But intellect actually gets me more damage than this one, than jack of all trades does, because it's 2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest stat. But I get 2% increased lightning damage per 10 intelligence, plus 1 to 10 lightning damage to my attacks per 10 intelligence. So we're getting there slowly but surely. We're figuring some of this out. There's a lot of attack speed, like these ones over here. I tried out at one point. There's a lot more attack speed right here too. So like I could definitely be way up there. Really good AoE from Pillar. Yeah, Pillar, especially with Charge Staff, Pillar makes my Charge Staff, well, I guess I can just show you. The wave. It's 7.6 meters in length. Like that's, like once I have Charge Staff plus the speed that I'm going, I kill stuff before I see it, which is cool, you know. There are some things that I don't hit as hard. I hit a lot faster. I don't necessarily hit as hard as I used to, because before, like my charge wave right here was 10k-ish or so. Now it's 5, but I'm hitting significantly faster, which gets a lot of amped up damage once I start hitting a lot faster. So also I do think I need to like change up some of the Tempest Flurry. You run Tempest Flurry too, right, Chosen? And the reason why I'm asking is because what did you put it in? Like, I feel this one is a guaranteed must-have. 25% attack speed on it, 100%. Because Charge Staff doesn't mean shit unless this goes really fast. Oh, your Ice Strike? Traitor! Traitor! I don't know, I've seen a lot of Ice Staff, that's, or Ice Strike, that's super good. But, I'm just trying to figure out what's better to put in this to amp it up, because I have 25% increased attack speed and 40% less cost. Both of those I believe are wholeheartedly or 100% mandatory for the way I use it, because this is what is generating me so much damage, because it shoots out that many charge staffs, plus it does a decent amount of base damage. And 40% less cost, this means I can use it continuously without running out of mana. I do have 2% mana on kill, so as long as I'm killing stuff, I generally have no mana problems until I stop killing shit, and then I have mana problems. But then this one right here, 25% increased damage as lightning damage, since my main damage type is lightning. I do some of the other damage types. My main type is lightning damage. This gives me a good chunk added on. But then I put these two. I have Rage on melee hits, which once again, if I'm constantly hitting something, I get 30 rage, which is 30 attack damage, which is good. And then I put in Venom on it. Just because of how fast you're hitting a lot of... it just does base Venom, or base poison damage, which the base magnitude of poison is chaos damage per equal to 20% of the physical damage and chaos damage dealt by the hit inflicted. So it does 20% of the hits. My hits aren't super strong, but it's stacking up that poison on them. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if these two are good. And I don't know what else would be good to put in here. Any ideas? Any opinions on the matter? Like this one was really good for the crit build, and I'm actually wondering if this isn't worthwhile having anymore. I still feel like critting stuff is nice. I wonder if Ice Strike procs because of your helm. Ice Strike would would ignite with my helm. It wouldn't chill anymore. It wouldn't freeze anything, which would cause you a problem, right? With charge generation. So I think if you use Ice Strike with 3 dragons, you could use Ice Bite on it. Yeah, I guess you could. Are you talking about Ice Bite for your Ice Strike with the helmet on, or are you talking about Ice Bite for me? Ice Bite for me. Well, so Ice Bite, my lightning does ice, or it freezes. My lightning freezes. So cold damage would only ignite more shit with my build. I think if I put Ice Bite on, it doesn't Ice Bite where's the thing you're at? Let me see. I don't know. I think I actually might have it in an ability. Skills, skill gems. I think I have it. Frostfire, Fire Infusion. Oh yeah, I have it right here. Gain 35% of damage as cold damage for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy with a support skill. So since I freeze everything, you're saying that this would gain it. Okay, but my question here, my question with this one is, it doesn't say attacks gain 35% of damage as extra cold damage. It says attacks gain 35% damage as cold. So would it change my lightning into cold? Because then my amplifiers wouldn't amp up that damage, right? If it said extra, that'd be huge. Because there's definitely a distinction between extra and gain 35% of damage as cold damage, right? Yeah, I was curious, like, when I read it, because there is stuff that specifically says extra damage. You gain extra damage as X amount. Or you get 35% of your damage as extra cold damage. And, like, that just means that all of your collective damage, it adds that on top of it. But I feel like this converts a portion of your damage into cold. Which, I could do a lot of cold damage with this added into it. But I don't want it to stop my lightning damage, if that makes sense. And because you do have Lightning Infusion, which drops your cold damage. It does. It drops my cold damage, but it doesn't stop me from freezing. It actually helps me to freeze things, right? Because the more lightning damage I do, my lightning damage is my chill freeze magnitude because of my helmet. So then you want Innervate? Attacks gain 35% of damage as lightning damage for 3 seconds on killing a shocked enemy, though. I do kill shocked enemies, but I only kill shocked enemies because Herald of Ice, when Herald of Ice blows up, it does a portion of its damage as fire damage, and the fire damage is what shocks things. So after after my ice shatters and blows up, that blow up proc shocks things, and then I gain my Herald of Lightning off of that proc. I mean, that's still not a bad idea, because it would proc a lot more than this over here would. Attacks gain 35% of damage. But see, this is the same thing. It says attacks gain 35% of damage as lightning damage, but it doesn't say as extra lightning damage. So if I put this on there, would it just change 35% of my lightning damage to lightning damage? That's like the way it's worded confuses the shit out of me. Now, if it converted, so up here, these right here, if I put, because it only does 60% of my physical damage to lightning damage. So would the 35% change the physical damage aspect of it into lightning damage? Like, that could be big, because not all of my damage is lightning damage, right? So, like, if it did 35% of the physical damage into lightning damage, so I would have, like, once it procs, I'd have 95% lightning damage for all of my damage instead of just 60% of the physical damage into lightning damage. Like, when it... But I don't really have physical damage anymore because of the pillar staff. Lots of thoughts. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything to try it. I don't really know where else to put in Venom, so I guess I can put it down there. I thought about putting this one up there too. What is the info on the skill on Tempest? It's 60%. Converts 60% of physical damage to lightning damage. And it has a 8 melee strike range if you give it the quality 20. The numbers. Well, right now it's showing it because I'm buffed up right now with the conflux. So it's 115,000. But see, it changes once you get a different kind of conflux because I'm using elemental conflux right now. Is there a specific number you were looking for? Attacks damage gained as lightning for 3 seconds on kill versus shocked. So it says it's there. Enraged on hit. I lost my 12. I was at 12 attacks per second. 11.76. It does still have physical damage. Gonna have to test it out. The thing is, like, how do you know? Like, even if you're fighting, how do you know? You know? How do you know if it does that? So when this procs and you get innervate for 3 seconds on killing a shocked enemy, would you just see if this number dramatically shot up? I wish you could play with, like, I wish you could pin your damage of a type and just like pin it on the side to see what the actual number comes out without having to have this damn like window open all the time. I mean, we can go jump into a keystone real quick. I do need to get off here in a second. But we can jump into something real quick. I think this is one that I already buffed up. Yeah. We're heading down to the Citadel, so we can go and knock out the sandpit one. Okay, so where's the buff at? There's the buff. It's hard to tell. Because, like, I have a crit modifier on it, too. 164. $208. I don't know what all that came from. I'm like not watching what I'm doing as I'm doing this. I'm just running around trying to see the number. 203 again. I mean, it's not bad. So also, I'm wondering if it means all damage, because like my other numbers changed too. So I think that this actually like attacks gain 35% damage as lightning damage. It's all of them, not just this one, not just Tempest Flurry. I think it's all of them, and I actually think that that's really good. Because all of these numbers we're adjusting. Granted, I have other things that do it. I do have one crit amplifier that does give me like a 30% damage increase from it. But the multiple times that kept raising. I have a cold damage amplifier. I have a lightning damage amplifier that we gain, as well as obviously I have elemental conflux as well. Oh shit. Pick up that. All the exalted orbs. Emerald. I feel like I need to, I really need to get a better ring for more stats so I can build it up. So then I'd be able to be a lot higher. Chaos orbs. Chaos orbs are really like the new exalted orbs, because in order to buy a divine with chaos orbs, or with exalted orbs, you need almost 300 of them now, when you only, like, back like a week ago, you need like 120 of them. Now you need like 300 versus chaos orbs, you need like 46 of the damn things. Hammer. I'm not picking up the heavy belt, that's too many. I mean, that's got to be better than Venom. Because I don't have anything that amps up that at all. And if I can change my overall damage, so like even my ice burst damage and stuff into lightning, extra lightning damage, then it gets the amplifiers of it as well. Which I feel is like what it actually does. So, that was a good shout out. Thanks for letting me know. I'll keep that on there. If you have any other ideas, let me know. Because like I have the rage one, but the rage one's really only good if you're constantly hitting shit. I think that's it for this. 32 monsters remaining. Maybe they're in the middle. Yep. Oh, they're in that middle anyway. 16. I'm not gonna go hunt 16 monsters now. If you were still on crit, ambush would be amazing. Ambush is on when you hit something that's at full health, right? I think that was... I think I remember that. You get like 100% crit if you hit something at full health. Yeah, that would be... That was huge. And I used it for Flicker. Flicker had so many things that like made it stupidly strong. Flicker just had one downside, and that was it launched you into the middle of bad shit, you know, sometimes. But Flicker was stupid strong. That was my other ability. But I gave Flicker up because I needed to be able to put rings, better rings on, and I couldn't have the unset ring. So this one, I'm having such a hard time getting rid of this ring. I want one that has giga stats on it like this one. This one has 46 dexterity, 48 intelligence, 29 lightning damage on it, and then 6% increased item rarity. Has 7 elemental resistance, which I wish that was a lot higher, but like the other 4 attributes on it, hella big, right? Like, plus, you also got to take in consideration, I have all of that on it. You have to add 53% on each of those, because I have the Ingenuity belt at 53%. So add 53% onto all of those stats. That's pretty big. You know, you're looking at like 45% increased lightning damage, you know, 24% increased item rarity, so on and so forth. I just need another ring like that on this side. But if I take this off, I lose so much resistance. And it's hard to find a good middle piece for resistances. That's really what's killing me. The other thing is my helmet. My helmet has 28% resistances on it to all resist, which is great. But if I'm talking about like all resistance and more stats, other helmets do give you those attributes. So I am kind of bottlenecking myself just a little bit with having this because it changes my damage types, my element types, but it doesn't actually increase like the damage of those element types. It just makes it so my primary damage that I use turns into something else, you know. Find the perfect Grand Regalia. That's the one that like has multiple sockets on it that like each one of them gives you like X amount of resistance per which one that's in it, right? I think where does that even drop from? Like which pinnacle boss does that drop from? There's combos. Explain. Like, find the perfect Grand Regalia, there's combos. What do you mean? Spirit, mana, life, global defense, attributes for per socket. Oh, so it gives you all of that per socket that you put stuff in? I've seen it. I don't remember it verbatim just because it is something that other people had that I don't have. It's a combo of 3. Oh, so like it has a random chance to give you one of the 3 of those things. You'll whisper it to me? Okay, for sure. Where do you get it? Where does it drop from? If you're doing, I'm assuming since it's a unique, it's not going to have very high evasion or energy shield, so you wouldn't use that aspect of it or that side of it. So probably the spirit one. The spirit and spirit and resistances or something would be big on it. Spirit resistance, spirit global defenses. Spirit global defenses and attributes. Because mana and life are great, but spirit, global defenses, and attributes seem really strong if global defenses include resistances, anyway. Normally, when I think of global defenses, I'm thinking, like, armor, evasion, and, like, energy shield. "316% increased armor, evasion, energy shield." Oh, well, I mean, okay, that's exactly what it said. 8% increased global defenses per socketed rune or soul core. Okay, but that's two different. What's global defense mean then? Army evasion and energy shield are the standard. Okay. So this one doubles up on that first one. And then 10% increased item rarity found per socketed rune. The first one is set. Okay, so increased army evasion energy shield is just set. I mean, but that's, since it's a unique, is that the, okay, question. Is the first one set, the first one only affects the piece though. It doesn't affect like globally, right? It only affects this piece of armor. And then the other two affect everything global, right? Because that's why it says global defenses per socketed rune. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what most of the time it is, but I was just thinking since it's unique, I didn't know if it's like it just created like a massive amount of defenses across it. The fact the plus 20 to all elemental resist, that's the corruption on it, right? Or is that just because, or is that that's the sockets actually, right? Did you put 5% resistances in each one? But yes, for you the attribute is good, and yes, those are the cores. Okay, all right, that's what I was thinking. Because the corruption is what got you past the cap on your armor, evasion, and energy shield. Because you're at 316 and the cap is 300. I'm assuming that's what it did. I really wish... So what I wish they would do is if you corrupt something and it does something to your piece of gear, why don't they just fucking put it in red? Like, right here, if your corruption put you over 300, why can't this just be a red number? You know? Because, like, there's times I corrupt something and I'm like, what the fuck did it do? You know? Like, what the hell? For the mastery. Mastery of what? I'm missing something. The mastery of what? For people just to figure out what the hell they're doing? Oh, I don't know why I said mastery when that's mystery. I don't know how to read. But alright, cool. And you said it's from Arbiter? The Arbiter of Ash, I'm assuming. I've only fought that guy once. Too many damn one-shots. Well, I fought him more than once, because you get like 5 attempts at him. But it was I did it earlier today. It was my first time ever fighting that dude. And I saw on TikTok people fighting it, so I knew I needed to get into like the flame circles. But he body blocks you from getting to him sometimes, which killed me a couple times. But then I was able to kill him fast enough to get him like 50% or so. And I guess when you get him to 50%, he does like the lines that you have to jump into. And they were just, it was too fast for me. Like I wasn't expecting it the first time it went out. And the second time I went the wrong fucking way. And then so on and so forth. Like, I feel like I could get him, but you got to be lucky in making sure that you appropriately go the right fucking way, which is just kind of annoying. I feel like I got closer though. I got him 50% in like the first couple seconds of the fight or so. So I was doing reasonably good damage to him, and then he goes like immune, he goes to the center, and then if you get him down that fast, he just does like the waves, and they just fucking ate my ass. I haven't found my citadels, and those fragments are expensive as fuck. The fragments are expensive as fuck. I did find out the currency exchange, you can fragment for fragment. So, like, it's a 1-for-1. So, like, if you do end up getting 2 fragments of the same kind from a citadel, you can swap it for the other one. So, like, for me... And what do you mean you haven't found your citadels yet? They got this big-ass fucking beam. Like, they put them inside the mist now. You can just kind of search for them. And they, like, show you where they are by the big-ass beam. See? Big-ass beam. Bam! I just did... this one, and I passed it. I was like, yeah, hurrah. And then after this one, I went and I did the Arbiter of Ash, and now I'm on my way to this one. If this one gives me something that's not a faded, because I'm assuming the colors actually are a depiction of what it's supposed to be. I just don't know. There's like this one, a blue one, and a red one, I think. I don't fucking remember what color that is now thinking of it. I think it was a red one. But I have 2 faded artifacts, and if I get this one and it's a different one, it just, as long as it's not faded, then I can change one of my faded into the other one and try that dude again. So my group got him to literally 1 hit, and he changed phases and fucked us. Well, after the first one, I haven't gotten to the next wave of citadels. Fair enough. So I got a question. This might be a newbie question. Does this map thing go on forever? Is it just like an AI generation that just goes on forever? Or is there an actual... could you actually finish all of these eventually? Like, is there a way to actually do that? Yes? Oh, it is just AI generated, so it goes on for flipping forever? Okay, cool. I was just wondering, because I was like, how do you... like, what happens if you just keep doing these and you just keep bombing the bosses? Like, do you just get fucked? You know? It's like, good luck. Good luck finding divine orbs and buying it from people, you know? That was one of their selling points, is that it's an infinite grind. I mean, I'm down for the infinite grind. I kind of suffer when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I just want infinite grind shit sometimes. There are times where it does piss me off. Yesterday's stream, I felt like I died on everything. Like, I was trying to get to this damn thing right here, and I feel like I died, like, on every one of these fucking maps coming down to this thing yesterday. And I was just like, alright, I'm done. Oh, I died to the Trial of Chaos end boss, the one that you opened the door for. I died to him, so I wasted all 3 of those things, and it was to a stupid thing that I did, and I was just kind of getting tilted. I'm not gonna lie. But I do want to try the Arbiter again, and I feel like me getting over here will get there. And I'm getting a little bit more accustomed to the build I'm running. So I feel like I'm on the right path. I don't know if cast on crit with the speed build is better than my elemental conflux that I have going on here, but this elemental conflux gives me 71% increased damage for the type of element, and so if it goes lightning, I do so much extra damage. The other 2 I do extra damage for, but lightning is my big one. But I was playing around with putting the cast on crit back on and having like Eye of Winters and so on. I just don't know if that's actually good damage. It does eat up mana like a madman, though. That's initially why I actually went away from cast on crit, is that it eats so much mana. Every time you cast Eye of Winters, Eye of Winters don't actually cost all that much mana. At one point I was using Comet, which Comet spends so much mana, but it looks really cool when it procs. And I just had so much mana problems with it. Now I don't have very much mana problems while I'm fighting a lot of mobs, but if I'm fighting a boss, I do have to mana pot still. I do have good mana regen, I just don't have... I just spend it too fast, ultimately. But I do feel like the build is coming along. Honestly, I just need more divines. I mean, I'm sure that's everybody's thing, right? It's just... if we all had just more divines, we'd be able to compete a little bit more with people in gear.
Speed.
Oh, that's a Lego. Ugh.
Until next time.
Throw this. I have another one. Let's see. 46 to 36. 92 to 94. 11 to 12. 16 to 18. I mean, they're both super fucking close to each other, I guess. I think stun buildup is, like, I've never played warrior, so I'm gonna keep that one, I guess.
On with the work.
I have so many jewels at the moment. I'm just way too much of a hoarder. I don't want to throw them away, just in case. There has been a couple times where I've actually gone in there and like, oh, I could use this. Waystones. I'm just gonna destroy that one. Alright, well, it is way past time that I was planning. I need to go to bed. Once again, work in the morning. But thanks for jumping by, Chosen, and blessing me with that wisdom again. We're slowly getting the build put together. Arbiter of Ash, I think that now that I know that that exists, and I know that I completely passed the burning pillar when I started the map and all that stuff. I completely bypassed it. I didn't even know it was a thing until the other day. Like I already had all the Citadel token things before I even knew where to put them. Because like it's not obvious when you first start. Nothing tells you what to do. There's not a quest that sends you over there. So, you know, I had no idea. And it kind of annoyed me. Because, like, my home place is right here. But, like, it's not in range. And it was in the mist. And I didn't know what this was when I first came in. I still don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah. That's all. Like, I read the description on the tablets, and it's like, placed in the burning monolith, and I'm like, where the fuck's that at? What do you do with this? What is it? Like, I clicked on this the other day when a guy was telling me about this fucking thing. It being right there anyway. That's how you get unique foil pieces? What the fuck is a foil? Man, I feel like I'm so dumb. I thought it was you. About this right here, right? Yeah. I've had a handful of people come in to help assist and train me. But, what does that do? Where's the thing you're at? Oh. After some guy told me about this. Sorry, Chosen. I'm not trying to discredit your amazing advice. Alright? You're great. I'm very grateful for your assistance. If you'd like to assist me further, what the hell's a foil? And how do I do this thing? I mean, I guess I can go over here. I'm assuming... it doesn't say like I can... Do I just put any fucking keystone in this? Because it doesn't say like a specific one. Ancient treasures await. Next stream, okay? You were right. You were right. I need to go to bed. I need to stop thinking about the game. It's hard to do, but, you know. Next time you jump in here, let me know what that is. Maybe I'll try to make my way to it after I hit this other citadel that I'm, like, right next to. I might try to go over to it and see if there's something I can put in it. But anyway, I need to go to bed. It is 1:20. It is way past my bedtime. Vault isn't active yet, so you can't run it. Oh, like as far as like a game design thing, it's not active? Like it's a mode in the game that you just can't do yet? Oh, okay. Alright. Just a placeholder? Okay, I didn't, like, I would have never known. I didn't even know it existed till the other day, so, you know. But okay, cool. Well, then I don't have to worry about it too much. But anyway, once again, thank you for all your help. And thank you for coming and chilling and hanging out. I love talking about the game. I love nerding out about this kind of stuff and contemplating the different ways the builds and stuff can work. So I'm all game to nerd out about some of this. But I do need to get off. I do need to go to bed. So thank you. Have a great night. And I'll see you next time. You know? For sure. Alright, man. I'm going to end the stream. You have a great night. And good night to the other people watching as well. Because there's a few more in here. So, see ya.